Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. I'm finally live again. Alright? But you know what? I am going to stream for 2 days straight. Alright? My goal is to get as many heavenly potions as possible. Or bounds or anything really. And then I'll pop them all on Sunday. And it's Friday today. So I might have to wait 2 days. And there's gonna be some times where I am asleep, and then sometimes I'm there. But I will always say when I'm going, alright? I will not just leave you with nothing and you wouldn't know where the hell I am. That just makes me a dumbass. At least in my opinion. But I'll at least try to get as many potions as possible. And let me go to Stella real quick. And then I'm gonna start auto crafting the heavenly potion. I'll just add everything that I have. So I only have 2 celestials. I only have non-exotics, 1 powered, and 0 quartz. But it shouldn't be that hard, right? And if you look right here, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I'm just gonna kill myself real quick if you don't mind. But I have all these celestials right here, and I'm going to hopefully get more when I'm like sitting AFK and that stuff. But like I feel it's gonna be a good stream. Starfall. I'm gonna like try and like go up and like hold on. Alright guys, I'm back. Took me a couple of hours, you know. But I was actually being a very good social person and not a homophobic narwhal. So like low key, I gotta check how the Heavenly's potion is doing. I hope at least I did get the last exotic. What? How? How did I not get a single exotic? Fuck! What the hell? No, I'll just use that and then I get trash. Look at this. I need VIP. What? Like, dude. Oh, you want to see the others? Yeah, I know. Ass. But you know what? I have a good idea. What if I, like, low-key just watch YouTube? Let's watch this one.
From finding Mr. Beast's abandoned city,
This is the abandoned city Mr. Beast survived in for 7 days.
to finding his private island,
This is Mr. Beast's island, the island that this
he has a
contestant won
private
during his
island.
100 million subscriber video.
my name's Ryan, and we're gonna find out what happened to Mr. Beast's old video sets, starting with the shipwreck of his $1 yacht. On June 11, 2023, Mr. Beast released a video titled $1 versus $1 million yacht, where he compared a series of yachts, starting with the cheapest one at just $1.
Why did you sell me this boat for $1?
The storage just kept racking out. Thank you.
And to test it out, they took the yacht out in the water and found out the hard way why this was only worth $1.
The boat literally started sinking right when we put it in the water. We gotta go up. Jump, Chandler!
But what exactly happened to the yacht after it sank? Did anyone retrieve the remains, or is the yacht still there at the bottom of the lake? Well, that's exactly what diving YouTuber Circle H Scuba wanted to find out. And after diving to the lake and exploring it for a while, he found this.
This is it, guys. We found it. This is the Winter Haven. This is literally the exact same $1 yacht that Mr. Beast, aka Jimmy, sunk in his video.
After circling the
Mr.
yacht,
Beast, what
he even
the
found some
fuck?
remains left by Mr. Beast's crew from the video.
If you look closely as I move around, you'll actually see some of the GoPro mounts that Mr. Beast's team must have left when they were filming. In the video, the boat went down so fast that I'm sure they didn't even have time to try to remove those.
He did a brief assessment of the boat's condition before actually entering it.
From the looks of it, this boat was absolutely falling apart before Jimmy sunk it. And, you know, it's really no surprise to me at all on why it started sinking so fast. The top side and outside is fallen apart, and as we'll see in just a moment, the inside's mostly just a wood frame with plywood. And, you know, again, it's kind of easy to tell why it started falling apart.
And finally, he went inside for the grand tour of Mr. Beast's $1 yacht wreck.
The inside is basically just framed wood, and there's some electrical wiring here and plywood on the floor, and that's really about it. There's not too much to look at here otherwise.
I actually think
And,
Mr.
you know, with the
Beast
nails
is
and the boards
so
kind of sticking out a
fucking
little bit, the copper wiring that's been left around here, etc.,
That
it's
means
actually a
that
little bit
very
hazardous.
nice. I should go
And in
talk
the
to
future, this is actually going to be a bit of a rough wreck to enter and explore.
After almost a year, he visited the wreck again, but by then, a lot of the parts of the boat had been scraped off as souvenirs by other divers.
This shot was pretty complete in terms of having like the seat, the wheel, all the instruments and stuff like that. And you can see that people just kind of started
Why?
pulling things
I don't
off of
like
it for
bullshit like
souvenirs,
that.
which
It's
is a
really
little
so-
unfortunate, but it also is unfortunately kind of common
I
in diving
do
parks like
not-
this. I cannot recommend anyone go ahead and go into the yacht
Dang.
anymore. You know, Before, I think when I went in there last year, I mentioned that there were some different nails and stuff in the wood still, and it didn't get cleaned up probably as well as it should have. And unfortunately, that inside of that yacht is just kind of falling apart even more so.
I have never
Navigating the
fucking seen
underwater
that
wreck of the yacht was
before.
tricky, but the next Mr. Beast set raises the stakes to a whole new level. On the 5th of August 2022, Mr. Beast celebrated his 100 million subscriber milestone by releasing a video titled, I gave my 100
What?
We are back in the darkest points of the internet. We are here in our Instagram reel folder. We cannot stop watching until we have a bingo card. Whoever sends the best memes will get DoorDash.
Can I just order a DoorDash right now?
I don't know, Natalie. Your memes are pretty weak. Weak!
If you don't got ice crystals in your orange water,
We should set each other's ringtones.
I already know what I would say. Natalie and TBH's. Allahu Akbar! Portland. That's actually disgusting, bro. Honestly, that kind of made me upset. Yo, he is not budging. Yo, he really wants to win, doesn't he?
I don't understand at all.
He cheated.
He didn't even win.
Emo Marry You remix?
No, I got no.
cause it's a beautiful night. I'm looking for something fun to do. Hey, yes, baby.
Dude, why is he? Yeah, he's built like.
Think I wanna marry you.
He actually hit that, dude.
We all do this, right?
We all do this? Oh, yeah. Who's the high voice? The right.
Strange things did happen here. No stranger would it be if we met at midnight in the hanging tree.
Okay, I get it now. I get it, bro.
Guys, look at the loser that did 4 messages on the left. Thank God, don't open his stuff, bro, ever. Like,
the biggest lie you were taught is that space is silent. Let me explain. NASA captured actual sound waves from the Perseus black hole and amplified them. We expected a mechanical hum. Instead, we got a scream.
Whoa.
Who's mommy's good boy?
What the hell, Allie?
That's
we got Allie up in here, bro. Prime Allie.
Wait, did I hear a Clash Royale Prince charge up?
Yeah, I did too.
Wait, that might be a gaming moment, actually. The Clash Royale Prince right there.
Ew, what are we?
So he's cleaning his mouth, bro.
Yeah.
Ew.
What could be happening here, bro?
This is not organic.
In the description, when it's date night, you have to have your breath smelling nice.
That's insane.
Why does it say ooh?
It's kind of hitting it, though.
Yo, white boy, though.
Yo, the comments on this post have been limited.
Oh my God, his legs.
Dude, there's a low-key me after 1 Dr. Pepper.
All right, what can I do for you today, bro?
Bro.
Just take a little off the top and cut the side.
Ooh, okay.
It's kind of hard. Had dudes with a loving girlfriend be looking at your phone when you say you found a baddie on Insta?
That's just not true, bro. It's the most relatable thing, guys. You sound like you have depression in your voice.
Why are you so sad, Mimi?
All the baddies were guys.
You surprised our girl with some pizza, but her little brother rushes towards you?
RGF production.
Yo.
That's crazy. Wait, he's not even shocked, though.
Yeah, why was he ready for it? What?
That was kind of aura, though.
Wait, that was actually kind of aura, though. Bro, you know what's crazy? My body actually used to look like that.
There was 3 folds?
It might have been like 4, bro.
That might be a Torta moment. One of you, a boy left alone in his apartment?
My God. Yeah. I think he's gone. So I'm gonna get
He's a serial killer.
Oh. Score.
What's going on?
lives in a boy's apartment.
Girls, take your clothes all the time.
That's actually my biggest pet peeve. I hate when people do that.
I'm in enemy territory. Okay.
Are we watching?
This is so.
Sub 5.
Wait, just wait.
What if you don't know about this and you see this video?
Can't laugh yet.
Yeah.
I can't move. I can't laugh yet.
This is a setup. I don't know this guy.
Whoever sent this must be a fee guy. Oh.
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 They're not taking their test very seriously this morning. Come here. I'm not. I mean, do what you want. I can't make you do well. Go ahead, Jeremy. You guys. Jeremy has a question.
No way, Galaxy hoodies. That's so funny.
That is so good.
I wish I could have this power in middle school, bro.
I know, bro.
That's like actually peak.
Can we do that at VidCon?
Guys, we'll be at VidCon. Oh my gosh, you should be there, and we would definitely not attack.
And you want to hear the best part?
This is British.
How did you know? Just
No
by seeing an old woman.
Just straight up spank.
Oh, wait, no, it's Russia.
Is he gonna flip over?
He's gonna crash.
Solta o freio, vó. Agora acelera.
Dude, yo, oh my god. Dude, it's like Mario Kart, bro. This thing is quick.
Put like a V8 engine. Oh my god. I didn't know that made it out of the leak.
TBH, have you ever gotten this lean before, or are you not there yet? Alright! Hardest beat drop ever?
Oh, yeah.
Yo, that was kind of hard.
Where'd he go?
Thank you for giving me this drink.
Yeah, that's what I would have done. I'm not even gonna lie, bro.
Sox refuses to go to Starbucks and he door dashes it or asks me to get it because some guy asked him out.
Probably because he had painted nails. He was giving off a little too much energy.
How was it, Sox? Was he bad at least?
The whole thing is on the table.
Doesn't pop.
It just doesn't pop.
Is that nails?
This is gonna be a jump scare, bro. Oh my gosh.
Why?
Can I crack?
Oh my god, I've seen this.
Why?
Please.
Please.
Look at Nadway. Look at Nadway do it side by side, bro. That's Nadway.
Can I crack?
Do any of you need anything else?
Jenny?
No, thank you. Oh, we're good. No worries.
Wait, so no.
Who is that on the table? That guy looks familiar, doesn't he?
I think I look like someone. Oh. Oh, thank you.
Bro.
He almost got one.
He's tried. He tried his very best.
He's actually really close.
He's got it.
Do you do Oof probably sent this bingo?
Yeah.
Stop moving.
Wall breaker. Wall breaker, bro. Wall breaker.
Wall breaker.
This is so funny. He's gonna break it. Yo, wall breakers are an amazing tool elixir card. Well, very well played.
I love wall breakers.
Allah! Laxative challenge with the homeless? Are you serious?
No.
Yo, a whole bottle?
Chug. They know.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
Honeys.
Why do they have diapers on?
Dude, these are grown men with like... Oh, it's all fake. Oh, it's all fake.
Yeah, this one's fake.
The Wheel of Fortune moment will be 15 years old.
That's a letter?
I'll take an S.
There you go. We got one. $500 for each of the two S's.
Okay. 2 S's.
Well, you know, if you solve, there's a $7,000 jackpot. Go ahead.
Shaggy and Scooby-Doo.
Whoa!
No way.
All right, just wait.
I'm impressed. Thank you.
That's pretty good.
That's crazy.
That is
I
crazy.
have just one thing to say to you.
What happened?
Wow.
It's like brain chip, like glitch out or something. What was that?
Bro, honestly, I think Sox does that.
Talk to yourself. What?
I think, like, I try to participate and I just say something stupid. Mostly his fault.
Clara.
I can't.
Oh,
Keep going.
he's gonna drop the whole bucket. I already know.
No, it's too heavy.
Just let go.
No, you're gonna drop the whole thing.
Go ahead.
That's not even the kid's fault, bro.
Bro told them to let go.
Day 17 of teaching my husband to be scared of the word apple.
God, I love this.
Why?
I think.
He's gotta kill him.
Dude, I'm scared of what day one actually was.
You should watch the 2026 Hood Olympics with me.
Do y'all want to play a game?
Bro, you guys love your guys' homeless people. No, not the milk crate challenge. That's actually dangerous, bro. Yeah,
no, look at him. He's doing great. He's 100 likes.
Bro.
I got it.
Oh, wait.
Dude, he's almost there, bro. He's almost there. Yeah. Well, you got a little reward.
Expanding my whistle range.
Who said this?
I bet it's that way. I bet it's that way.
Can we just kick that one from the room? Look at him.
I'm not reading this, bro. That's too much text.
Dude, I just really like how he was sitting in the window.
That's pretty cool.
Like, how do you sit like that?
How do you even find this, bro? Wait. I think this might be a JJK moment.
What does that mean?
Does he deserve the red card?
Does he?
Let's see. Let's take a look. He's gonna like
attacks the guy.
Yo.
It was only a tap.
Yo.
What did I do?
What? How? I barely touched him.
Wait, that's on the bingo card.
Would you chug this buzzball for $20?
Not right now.
No? Would you chug this buzzball for $40?
Sure.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I'll chug it.
Okay.
So great. I love this flavor.
Do you?
I do.
It's like a big pot from Fortnite. Oh my gosh.
Is Buzzballs like, is it heavy to drink?
Yeah, that's huge. Halfway there.
Well, $40 is
$40 is $40. Really close. It looks like a chug jug. Oh, almost there. Almost there.
Oh my gosh, you almost got it.
I don't want any.
Didn't even chug it though.
Oh my god.
Here's your 40. Good job.
Look how depressed she looks. Yo, why was she so sad?
We're going to a Excuse me? Like, actually, fuck nah.
What if Toji Fushiguro was in Demon Slayer? Now, you guys really wanted this one, and I'm fine making it because I honestly like doing these. Ever since What If Gojo was a Demon Slayer, I started enjoying putting random characters into the Demon Slayer universe. If you guys don't like a certain idea, make sure to go to the community posts and pick something else. I'm cool with doing whatever you guys vote for, and you've been dropping a lot of good ideas in the comments too. Toji Fushiguro is pretty cool. Personally, I think Maki is better and has a better story, but Toji is still really cool. So let's get into the timeline. Tanjiro's story at the start stays exactly the same. He goes out in season 1, finds his family dead, Nezuko turns into a demon. He fights Giyu, trains with Urokodaki, goes through final selection, and defeats the demons like the Drum Demon and the Swamp Demon, all the way up to Mount Nadagumo. Just like my other videos, I like introducing the new character at Rui's Mountain. That's where I introduced Gojo, and that's where Sukuna showed up too. If you haven't seen those videos, go check them out. My favorite is still the Gojo one, but the Sukuna one is alright too. This time, instead of calling Shinobu and Giyu, the Ubuyashiki family head calls Toji Fushiguro. Toji has his heavenly restriction fully realized with all of his JJK abilities. He's as strong as he is in Jujutsu Kaisen. Toji heads to the mountain. He's fast, but not as fast as Gojo or Sukuna. He doesn't have teleportation, and he might get sidetracked along the way. By the time Toji arrives, Tanjiro and Inosuke are fighting the Father Spider Demon. Tanjiro gets blasted away right as Toji shows up and starts killing demons. Toji kills the demon that Shinobu killed in the original timeline. He saves Inosuke from the Father Spider Demon almost instantly. Inosuke tells him where Tanjiro is, and Toji rushes over. Toji is a demon slayer in this timeline, so he has a Nichirin blade. He reaches Tanjiro, who's on the ground and barely conscious. Toji doesn't even realize Tanjiro is there at first. He slices Rui's head off in a split second without using any breathing style at all. After that, Toji notices Tanjiro on the ground and asks if he's okay. He then looks at Nezuko and immediately tries to kill her. The Ubuyashiki family steps in and says it's okay for Nezuko to live. At the Hashira meeting, Toji is already considered one of the Hashira. He technically uses stone breathing, like Gyomei, but he barely relies on breathing styles at all, because his heavenly restriction already gives him insane physical strength. Tanjiro still gets let off with Nezuko. Giyu and Urokodaki vouch for him, and the master wants him around. After that, we move into the Mugen Train arc. Now, just like the original timeline, and like I said before, Toji Fushiguro would get sent on the Mugen Train mission. I already used this mission for Gojo and Sukuna in my last 2 timelines, and it's honestly a really good test of a character's abilities. This time though, there's no reason for Tanjiro to go. Tanjiro is trying to learn about Hinokami Kagura, and why would he ask Toji about that? So instead, Tanjiro goes wherever Rengoku is to ask him. So now we have Toji Fushiguro versus Enmu. This fight is actually interesting because of Toji's body. In Jujutsu Kaisen, we saw in the Shibuya arc that Toji's body is special. He was able to break through that old lady's technique, the one that took control of bodies. I don't remember the exact name of the technique, and I'm not that deep into JJK like that, but the point is, his body overrides stuff like that naturally. Because of that, Toji breaks out of Enmu's dream easily. He kills Enmu way faster than Tanjiro and Inosuke did in the original timeline, and he even saves people on the train. When the train derails though, Toji can't really stop that. He's not Gojo. He doesn't have that kind of ability. After that, Akaza shows up. Akaza still sneak attacks him, just like he did with Gojo and Sukuna, but Toji senses it. His senses are insanely sharp because of his heavenly restriction, and because of his time in the Zenin clan. You know that place where they threw Maki and her sister? The room full of curses? That kind of environment sharpens your instincts. So Toji senses Akaza, and they immediately start throwing hands. Toji is more on the Demon Slayer level compared to Gojo or Sukuna, because he doesn't have cursed techniques or magic abilities. He's just a pure superhuman. Demon Slayer has superhuman characters, but not on Toji's level. So Toji and Akaza are straight boxing. They're destroying the environment, destroying bodies, but Toji's body isn't breaking down like Akaza's opponents usually do, because if it did, he'd just die. Toji eventually pulls out his main weapon, his Nichiren blade, and kills Akaza. He does use a little bit of stone breathing, but it barely matters. He kills Akaza pretty cleanly, not as easily as Gojo or Sukuna did, but Toji actually had to take Akaza somewhat seriously. Still, it's a solid win. After that, Toji returns to the Demon Slayer Corps and explains what it's like to fight an upper moon, but none of the Hashira really understand it, because they don't have Toji's body, speed, or raw physical power. Next is the Entertainment District arc and the Swordsmith Village arc. Both arcs play out the same because Toji doesn't go to either one. Tanjiro still unlocks the Demon Slayer mark in the Entertainment District, Tengen loses his arm and retires, Nezuko still cures the poison, and in the Swordsmith Village arc, Muichiro and Mitsuri still unlock their marks and defeat the 2 upper moons. Then we get to the Hashira training arc. This arc doesn't really change much either, because Toji doesn't care about the Demon Slayer mark at all, just like Gojo and Sukuna in the other timelines. After that, the Ubuyashiki family head sacrifices himself, setting up the plan to draw Muzan out and send everyone into the Infinity Castle. Now, in all of my what ifs, Toji, Gojo, Sukuna, everybody always goes up against the strongest person, which is Kokushibo. So Toji does the same thing here, but here's the thing. I thought about this a lot. I even talked to ChatGPT about it. I personally thought about it in my head too. And I know people glaze Toji a lot. Yes, Toji defeated Gojo, but that was an unawakened Gojo who was already worn down. So yeah, Toji is strong in that sense, but realistically, I want to talk about this after the fight. For now, let's just get into it. So Toji drops down and immediately starts fighting Kokushibo. Right from the start, Toji clearly has the speed advantage. But just because he's faster doesn't mean Kokushibo can't regenerate or deal with what Toji is doing. Kokushibo starts throwing out massive moon-breathing slashes, cutting everything around them. Toji glances back and sees Muichiro and Genya trying to get involved. Toji tells them to get out of there because they're just going to hold him back. Now after that, Toji realizes something important. He can barely do any real damage to Kokushibo. The regeneration is just too much. And even beyond that, Toji cannot win this fight alone. This is what I'm talking about. I know a lot of people are going to get mad in the comments, and I totally get that. But Kokushibo would beat Toji in a straight one-on-one. He has hundreds of years of experience, insane skill, and regeneration. So here's what changes. Gyomei and Sanemi pull up. Sanemi stays back because Gyomei straight up says he won't be enough for this battle. Gyomei steps in because he's the strongest Hashira with insane physical strength. At this point, Toji unlocks the Demon Slayer mark. He gets a massive boost, but it doesn't last forever. So now it's Kokushibo versus Toji and Gyomei. Gyomei is the strength of the group. Toji is the speed of the group. They start working together, and since both of them use stone breathing, they actually sync really well. Kokushibo's moon breathing has insane ranged attacks that can seriously damage them, but with Toji's speed and Gyomei's raw power, I think they can pull out the win together. But I'm gonna say this clearly. Toji alone cannot win this fight. I don't care what anybody says. Even with heavenly restriction, Toji cannot beat Kokushibo by himself. A lot of people say JJK doesn't scale to Demon Slayer. It actually does, and this is why. Just because Gojo Gojo and Sukuna don't scale doesn't mean the rest of the JJK cast does. Toji is the most realistic crossover character here. He's not on Gojo or Sukuna's level, and that's exactly why he would lose a fair one-on-one against Kokushibo. Now, with Sanemi, Genya, and Muichiro getting split up after being ejected from the Kokushibo fight, I think Sanemi would definitely end up in the Doma fight. He finds his way there in time to save Shinobu, and together with Kanao and Inosuke, they defeat Doma. So that takes care of Upper Moon 2. Now with Giyu and Tanjiro, they're still roaming the Infinity Castle because they can't find Akaza since he's already dead in this timeline. After that, we still get Kaigaku versus Zenitsu, which always ends the same way, with Zenitsu winning using the 7th form. Then we have Yushiro, Mitsuri, and Obanai versus Nakime, the Biwa woman. Yushiro takes control of the Infinity Castle. Muzan notices, kills Nakime, and Yushiro manages to get everyone out of the castle for the final battle. Now with Toji Fushiguro, he has the Demon Slayer mark, and we honestly don't know how Heavenly Restriction would interact with the mark, or how long he'd live after unlocking it. Hopefully he makes it past 25, but who really knows? Either way, the remaining Hashira still need to help. Shinobu obviously can't fight anymore because her lungs are basically crushed, so she needs to rest. With Toji there though, this final fight is way easier than in the original timeline. Instead of Obanai and Tanjiro fighting Muzan together, this time it's a 3 versus 1. Obanai, Toji, and Tanjiro versus Muzan. I think this fight still ends the same way, with Tanjiro becoming the Demon King, then turning back into a human, and everyone living happily ever after. Mitsuri and Obanai still get together in this timeline, but Obanai is really messed up because he loses his eyesight. Mitsuri isn't as badly injured, but she still dies at 25, just like most of the marked Demon Slayers. So yeah, I really hope you guys liked this video. I actually enjoy talking about this stuff a lot, so leave your opinions down below. Make sure to
What? Excuse me. Where's some What's this? Is this Maba?
シムリア人の呪霊は我々が道を切る。やる気あるか？シムリア人良き隣人、本当にできんのか？なんで？兄貴、よくねえロキ。それでもやるんだ。死にはしない。俺の兄貴がごめん。あとは頼む。お前こんなに弱かったっけ？これでいいんだよね、先生。
Nah. That is literally Lalila. Gonna be P, I swear to God. That's literally Lalila. Okala. Balalina, Capuchina, Expasonia, signora. Bassini. Bananini. Bombolini. Pusini. Rippiratopi. Poppelopop. Porpaluluni. Tung 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 sahor. Ta 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 sahor. Do ding 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 man ding ding man ding ding. Nate Higgers, guys. Oh my god. Bye. If you don't pick a dog, move ya out of here. Đứng. Gurgy turkey, guys. It's just this shit. No, again? Fuck. No, bro. I don't care.
Hey, yo, Pops, wanna play this game?
Nah, thanks, kid. That looks lame.
No, I promise. It's really cool.
Yeah, right. It looks old school.
No, try it. You might like it.
All right, don't get so excited.
Answer the question.
This looks easy.
Wait for the next one.
Graphics are cheesy. Wait, I can't read. What's so funny?
Oh, nothing but you need to start running.
Why?
He's coming.
Who's coming? What do you mean?
Dad, me Baldy.
Granny hit you with a bat. That's turkey. Neighbor get you with a trash. That's turkey. Baldy hit you if your math ain't working. When you hit that clap, run fast like a turkey. I'm a gurky turkey. Gurky turkey. Gurky turkey. I'm a gurky turkey. Gurky turkey. Gurky turkey.
So, you wanna try another one?
Yeah, that was kind of fun. What's up next?
Your pants look wet.
Oops. Yep, I'll be back real quick. All right, what we gonna play, gamer?
It's a game called Hello Neighbor. Walk in his house, get to the basement, but watch out, the grouch is waiting.
I just gotta open the door and be sneaky. I see a key card, geez, how easy. Oh, wait, what? Yes, I'm stuck. Is this glue? Ooh, who's that nut?
What? Hello, neighbor.
Hey, why in the halls are all these man traps? I'm gonna call my mom or my dad. I'm scared again and my pants are all wet.
Maybe we should take a break.
No thanks, I'm great, okay? I'm not mistaken, I know I can make it. See, I did it.
Get out of my basement.
Granny hit you with a bat. That's turkey. Neighbor get you with a trap. That's turkey. Baldy hit you if your math ain't working. When you hit that clap, run fast like a turkey. I'm a gurky turkey.
Gurky turkey. Gurky turkey.
I'm a gurky turkey. Gurky turkey. Gurky turkey.
This next one might get you messy.
Why?
Because we're playing Bendy.
Oh, so what's that mean?
I forgot.
Anyway, let's go find something peak. Fuck.
This ugly Roblox hat changed my entire life. No joke, I'd probably be flipping patties right now or like delivering pizzas if this thing didn't exist. Yep, this whole YouTube thing wouldn't have happened. You wouldn't even be watching this video right now. Okay, let me explain. It all started back in 2009. I'm 7 years old and I'm dumb as rocks. My older brother, unequipped, runs up to me one day and says something along the lines of,
"Dude, I found this video game that's exactly like Legos, and you can blow stuff up, and there's pirates and swords and zombies, and it's so cool."
So, I signed up, obviously. This game was awesome. 2 years go by and now it's 2011. In those 2 years, I discovered YouTube and somehow made a semi-successful Roblox game, but that's a story for another day. I'm 9 years old now, and I'm absolutely loving Roblox. I played as much as my parents would let me, which was oftentimes 1 hour a day. One of the main things on Roblox I really started to enjoy was building. Growing up, my brother and I built wooden forts outside and played with Legos, so building on Roblox was like a dream come true. It was an infinite bricky universe where I was only limited by my imagination. 9-year-old me wasn't great at building by any means, but I really enjoyed it. And yep, that was my avatar back then. And yeah, I have the same color scheme 2015, 13 years later. What about it? Lucky for me, Roblox events back then were actually building contests. Cool, right? They give you a prompt, you build, people vote, and then you win free hats. As soon as I saw these existed, I was obsessed. I entered nearly every contest I could, sometimes winning, sometimes losing, but ultimately having the time of my life. And then on 11/11/11, wow, that's actually a pretty cool date, Roblox announced their newest contest, and there was something very weird about this one. First off, let's address the prizes. What the heck is this? Just for reference, these are some of the other event items at the time, and none of them looked like this. What happened? There it was though, the hat that would change my life forever. Little 9-year-old me had not a single clue what was in store for him. But wait, what even are these hats? Who the heck is Maldark, and why are we building his icy lair for this contest? Well, this was actually one of Roblox's first sponsored events, sponsored by a new Cartoon Network show called Level Up. It was a live-action show themed around video game characters entering real life. I do remember watching a couple episodes as a kid, but I mostly just preferred the cartoons at the time. I did, however, watch the entire show for the sake of this video. If you're curious, it was okay. It has its charm, but I don't think I'd recommend it over any of their cartoons. As you could probably assume, the Roblox hats were characters from the show, and they're mostly accurate, actually, aside from Maldark himself. Maldark? I don't know. Maldark is an evil sorcerer who is the main villain of the show, but he rarely appears and his design always looks a little different. And he has a butt head. Haha. Hey, wait a sec. That purse could have looked like this if they made the Roblox item a little more accurate, but thank goodness they didn't, right? If you ever thought my avatar was based off Neo Cortex or Megamind, now you know, it's actually Maldark. Now that we know who Maldark is though, back to the actual contest. I found the event, looked at the prizes, and honestly, I didn't care about these prizes at all. They were all freaky looking, especially on Roblox avatars. But they were still free hats, so I started building anyways. I'd like to imagine it was something like this, but I was 9, so it probably looked more like this. The cool thing about Roblox is that I can actually go back and check every single save that I made from the very beginning. I found the dates from 2011, and this is what I had after an hour of building. Yeah, I'll be honest, it sucks. This was not going to win me any prizes. And I think I knew that because a couple hours later, I remade the entire thing. Ah, much better. We got some random machines over here. Well, that didn't work. That machine was supposed to morph me into this, but I think all the scripts are old and stupid and broken. Then there's this big troll in a cage. You may actually recognize this troll from Caden, as he entered this exact same contest.
You were just so cute. Look at you. Thank you.
This was his contest entry, so no, he sadly didn't win the grand prize. Back then, the thumbnail is what mattered most for voting. You couldn't upload custom thumbnails, which is why there's this floating image here. And in the background, there he is.
Maldark in his evil icy lair.
Well, my place is done, and I just had to wait for voting to end now. Would my evil lair be enough to win the grand prize? Well, I don't really think it's a big secret that I won the grand prize. But from what I remember, I barely even won this contest. And I wasn't really that stoked about it either because I did not like the prizes at the time. I think there were a little over 1,000 winners, but no one really bothered wearing the hats, including me. I obviously didn't really know this at the time, but winning that mask had changed the trajectory of my life in a very weird way, which you'll see soon. This was still 2011 though. What happened after the contest? Well, Roblox did a second level up contest right after the last one, but it's not really worth talking about. The event ended and I never really heard about Level Up ever again after that, as it was cancelled in early 2013. This contest was also one of the last building contests Roblox ever held, which is pretty sad because I really enjoyed them. And from this point on, Roblox transitioned into more traditional sponsored events where you played a game for prizes. I still played these, and the seasonal egg hunts were always really fun, but events were never the same from then on. As I got older, I continued to fall in love with Roblox. I met some pretty cool friends, played tons of games, and I continued to build, just for fun. And at some point in 2012, I switched my avatar to this character with a red cap. I also always wore this bunny avatar in the spring. I know that seems random, but it'll make sense later on, trust me, okay? From 2013 to 2014, Roblox continued to be an absolute blast, and I really started exploring the platform, trading items, posting on the forums, fighting in war groups. I did just about everything I could in the game. By this point, the level up prizes were rotting in my inventory, as they got continuously buried by newer items. I never even thought about them. I continued to build stuff, and even tried learning how to script in 2014. I could have started making some crazy games. But in 2015, things started to feel different. For the first time in 6 years, my interest in Roblox started to fade, and I felt kinda lost. Most of my old Roblox friends moved on and quit, and my real-life friends thought the game was for babies. I also just sort of lost my purpose with Roblox. I'd done nearly everything there was to do. I still love the platform, but I started playing much, much less. And I even put this dramatic goodbye message on my profile. Perhaps it was finally time for a break, though. In 2016, Roblox removed tickets. It was clear that the platform was changing, and so was I. I had started high school and really got into other video games. I had also discovered the magic of video editing for the first time, and spent hours and hours learning how to edit and make videos. I had an interest in YouTube growing up, so it was always a dream of mine to make Roblox videos, especially at this point in my life, as I felt like it could reignite my lost passion for the game and give me a reason to play again. But I didn't start making Roblox videos. I instead started making a bunch of excuses, and I let the time pass instead of pursuing my dream. In 2017, Roblox changed their logo, removed guests, and also removed the forums. I was still playing every now and then, oftentimes out of sheer boredom or loneliness, but I still felt quite lost with the game. However, around this time, Unequipped showed me a YouTuber who had made pretty funny Roblox videos. I loved these videos, and this YouTuber became one of the main reasons I stayed interested in Roblox. This YouTuber's name was Albert. And surprisingly, I was still building stuff too. I still had love for what got me into the game in the first place, oftentimes building without much of a real purpose. It was a snowy night, and my mom had just told me that we had a snow day tomorrow, so I could stay up late gaming. Yippee! 2 a.m. rolled around and I was pretty tired. I was about to go to bed, but I was just mindlessly procrastinating on the Roblox website, clicking through a bunch of random pages. I eventually landed on Albert's profile and noticed 2 things. 1, he was currently in a game, and 2, he was dressed as a minion. I quickly clicked on his group, and I saw a group shout that said, Minion Raid. Okay, for some background, Minion Raids were pretty much when Albert rallied a group of his fans, had them dressed as minions, and stormed a bunch of different games with them to cause minion chaos. Well, Albert was hosting another Minion Raid right then and there at 2 a.m., right as I was about to go to bed. My avatar at the time was this bunny from 2012, but for the sake of the flashback, I'm sticking with this guy because this is a little too unsettling, okay? I showed up to the raid a bit late, and my first appearance in the video is here. As you can see, I was quite out of place amongst all the minions. So, I, at the very least, equipped a minion outfit, as you can see in the next game. But I quickly realized that this avatar wasn't really working. The rabbit head was creepy and it didn't match. I needed a better hat to wear that would match the minion body. So, there I was, mindlessly scrolling through my inventory, just somehow hoping to find a better fit. And there it was.
Created. Look at look, you'll know when you see him. Look in front of you. Look at him. He grew up way older than the rest.
Weird to think that without that snowstorm, none of that would have happened. That was my very first interaction with Albert, and I was pretty excited to be noticed by my favorite YouTuber. Then what though? Did I just magically become a YouTuber myself? Well, not quite. We'll get to that, but this was a turning point for me. After being noticed with his funny hat on, I came up with a stupid idea to turn him into a recurring character in Albert's channel. This stupid yellow mask quickly became my entire identity as I chased Albert through different games.
Oh no! What is that?
This was pretty fun, but looking back, it was a little annoying. Albert luckily found it funny, and I was always respectful, but I don't recommend doing this to any YouTuber without their permission. With this new identity, I was finally playing Roblox again. I was genuinely enjoying games and still building new things. After years of excuses, I finally got the courage to make Roblox videos. One was an event tutorial, and the other was a trolling video. These videos were pretty bad and very copyright claimed, which is why they're gone now. After those videos, I stopped uploading, of course. Guys, I think it's in my DNA to just never consistently upload, but the story could have just ended there, to be honest. With a small dead channel, I didn't have a lot going for me. Seasons passed, and in late 2018, Albert stumbled upon my Roblox profile, and for whatever reason, he clicked on my YouTube account. He watched one of my videos and then sent me a friend request. I saw the friend request, and I pooped myself a little bit and accepted it. Right away, he sent me a chat message. The very first thing he told me was to post more videos. My favorite YouTuber was telling little old me to upload more. That meant everything to me. So, I got back into YouTube. For real this time. Then, I uploaded Pizza Bandit, which was a montage of me screwing around at work at a pizza place.
Get noob.
And Albert really loved that video and was super supportive. So I kept uploading more and more, and eventually settled on a cleaner avatar. Albert continued to support me, and we grew a lot of mutual appreciation for each other's videos, and slowly became great friends. They say to never meet your heroes, but I met mine, and he believed in me more than I believed in myself. Today, 5 years later, Albert is one of my best friends, and I have everything to thank him for, as he got me back into Roblox and video making. And from Albert, his friends, and his community, I met some of the most incredible people ever. I fell back in love with a game that had really helped shape my life. A game that allowed me to create, meet new friends, and make thousands of memories. And at the center of it all is this dumb Roblox hat. I've learned
This upload schedule is very good.
Imagine you're playing a normal Roblox game and all of a sudden you teleported, not for the choice. A choice between admin commands or free money for everyone. Do you give in to your selfish desires, or do you try to help the whole server? We made an innocent-looking roleplay game, much like Brookhaven, and advertised it to unsuspecting players. But of course, this is no innocent game. Everything in this game has consequences. So when a player makes bad decisions, they'll be punished. And when people go too far, well, they're in for a bad time. Starting out, things are pretty peaceful. Some people were having stroller fights, some people were working humble jobs, and others were trying to roleplay with NPCs. Remember this guy for later because you'll probably see him a lot. We'll call him Nico for short. I should mention that everything in this game is a little bit off. Like for example, these automated cars that'll just run people over. In this grocery store, which will just fall apart if you touch anything in it. There are also weapons you can find in this game, with two main ways to get them. For one, you can randomly find them in dumpsters, alongside other items. Otherwise, you can find them from these smug-looking guys. But that costs money, and you have to work for money. No one wants to do that. Anyways, we were getting pretty dang bored because no one was finding weapons. So just to start out, we started laying weapons on this silly little red carpet next to spawn. After trying to harass NPCs, this guy eventually found it. And of course, the first thing he did was attack these NPCs. Just to clarify, these are not real players. They're like little robots that walk around the map. Just to add ambience, I guess. These little guys have feelings too. So whenever you attack things, the police get involved. So I coded it so these guys will get really mad at you if you hurt something. So don't do that. I gave them AI from a next spot I found, so they'll pretty much find you from anywhere. After getting switched by a random card, this guy had a pretty epic battle with the policeman. So all the police were defeated now. The police out of the way, the world was now in the hands of this crazed man. What will he do? Well, he lost his weapon, but we were too entertained by his madness to give up on him. So he went back to the rug and another weapon was waiting for him. Wow, he really sucks at aiming. He then died with the weapon. Big surprise, right? And since he was wanted by the cops, he was sent to jail. But this would not stop him. When he was released, he went back to the carpet and found a weapon for a third time. And with this weapon, he would turn into a baby and start working a normal job.
¿Alguien me adopta?
Then he chose to be a dog, was not happy with the decision, and then left. I will mention, we made these pet morphs look really cool, but when you actually try to become them, it's the most inaccurate, horrendous thing. So maybe that just offended him too much. But this guy was not the only one to go rampant with power. He was just the beginning. On the flip side, this person is named Hannah. In all the potential chaos of this game, this is the purest, most wholesome person we stumbled upon. Oh, dude, insane jump! She seemed to enjoy very simple activities, like eating ice cream on the beach and riding a jet ski around in circles. We'll come back to her later. And if you remember from earlier, this is Nico. No, God, man. He is one of the most confusing people I've ever seen, and you'll see why as the video progresses. They also had this little outhouse that locks you inside and then transports you to a deserted island. And Nico was the only one that fell for it, so enjoy his reaction.
Nothing. Oh my
Dude. We were very intrigued by Nico's behavior, so we wanted to see how he handled weapons. So we started laying them around spawn, and he found them. Instead of attacking other players, though, he specifically targeted NPCs. He seemed to have some sort of weird obsession with them. Because of his attacks, he was chased by the police and sent to jail. After serving his time in jail, he would walk out a reformed man, ready to take on his life as a new, upstanding citizen. Just kidding. He found another weapon and went back to attacking NPCs again. And also players this time. Whoa! And he got hit by a car and was sent to jail. It was around this time we realized this guy would be the perfect candidate for the choice. Okay, more explaining real quick. We set up a little box with two options, one being free admin commands and the other being raining coins. To put it simply, an evil option and a good option. And they both worked too. If you choose admin commands, you'll get a little panel with a bunch of ways to ruin the server. And you know, the other button rained coins. Overall, a cool little experiment to let people express themselves. Well, after seeing Nico was worthy of it, we gave him the choice, and... Dude, he reset his character. I guess he was confused, but we weren't going to let him off the hook that easy. So we teleported him back. He had to make the choice. And he did. But before I show you what happened, let's see what other players are up to. Dude, that's an NPC, man. Come on, man, have some respect. Hannah was just really living her best life. Eating a cheeseburger at a diner in a Roblox game? Like, what more can you really ask for? Okay, so back to Nico's choice. He chose admin commands, but I think you probably could have guessed that. And with all the power in the world, he was on his way back to torment the town square. Dude! And he got hit by a car and lost his admin. You think he would have learned his lesson by now about running around moving vehicles, but I guess not. Well, once you die with admin, it goes away. So when he respawned, he said something about thieves in Portuguese?
You're only you thieves.
Maybe referring to the car that hit him. We tried it a third time, and he chose admin commands again. He hopped in a nearby bus and was on his way back to the town square. This guy's up to no good, man. I don't know what he's up to, but it's not good. And he parked on the beach and left the game. Okay. All right, Nico. Way to be difficult.
No, he's back. He's back.
But then he was back for some reason. He rejoined. Why did he? Hooray. We were hungry for something from this man, so I just TP'd him back to the button. He walked into a hospital, and before we knew it, there were meteors raining from the sky, and he summoned zombies to infect the city. Finally, we got some sort of reaction out of this man. He made his way back to the town square, and then he got infected by a zombie. And then, as a zombie, he just walked around and attacked people for like 10 minutes. This guy's messed up! Ow! They hurt me. With how much this guy had been tormenting the server, and because of how difficult he'd been, it was about time he faced some sort of consequences aside from jail. So we gave him our worst, scariest punishment. The back rooms. He had no idea what he was in for. Yeah, he left. Why does he have to make everything so difficult? Anyways, he'll be back later, so don't worry.
What? Still no excitement.
So when a car runs into this support beam, it collapses the entire bridge. We didn't think anyone would do this accidentally though, so we planted a bus here in hopes that someone would take the bait. And this is what happened.
He sees it. She really likes purple.
What do you think that?
Her purple car and purple house.
Purple house, purple car. Hannah, still living her best life. Where'd she go? Oh, my bad. Some weird dog wandered into her house and she made a friend of it.
How do you get here? Do you like your room?
And then it left. She then decided to go for a little drive. Oh, Hannah's on a drive. Oh my! Well, Nico joined back, and he seemed a bit different. Actually just working normal jobs. Picking apples, fishing. Good for him. Maybe he's actually learned his lesson after spending 10 seconds in a creepy room. No, he needed more than that. Once again, we are not gonna let him off the hook that easy. Back to the back rooms he goes. Yeah, he left again. Alright, you got away this time, Nico, but you can't run forever. We were going to make sure that he paid for his crimes. By the way, I should clarify. I'm saying we instead of I because Unequip has been a big part of the project. He's the other person you hear in the call, and he's in the background placing the weapons and operating these events. Anyways, Nico found a gun in a dumpster, and he was back to attacking NPCs again. Until the police arrested him. And guess what? He left to get out of jail. That little slimy rat. Oh, but don't worry, he's back. Never mind, he left again. Oh, he's back. I'd really like to know what goes on in this little creature's brain. One last attempt to send him to the back rooms.
I gotta check something real quick. Baba umbe, papa unde, papa ute, ute, papa ute, ute, papa ute, ute, papa ute. And I love getting ass over and over again. Hey guys, I love mine. No, I actually don't think I should say anything. papaute, rute 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 papaute. Loki. I like my boy. Bote paparute, rute paparute, rute paparute, rute paparute. Guys, he's right. We should not kill villains, cause they have a heart too. Rute paparute, rute paparute, rute paparute, kuruke kakaruke.
Hello, my favorite sneaker.
Are you a city boy or are you a mango boy?
I'm both.
Alright guys, low key, I got Nico Killer on. Low key, floki, bokey booty.
Don't ask me, but I just found the biggest strawberry in the world.
Strawberry elephant?
No, I don't like. But there's great news. Braverock Games is maybe getting cancelled.
Not cancelled. Just
Like
not,
they're
it's just
they're
not,
dying.
They're not gonna get recommended in like the charts anymore. Because Roblox knows it's like these games are shit.
Yeah, and this is and finally Roblox listening to us.
Yeah, and you know what? I'm gonna execute you because I'm bored.
I always knew you were a psychopath.
Bye. You only have 2K rolls? Oh my days, bro.
It's like a year ago since I played it.
I just bought a whole bunch of potion sacks. I have like 32. So I'm gonna open them all right now. Alright.
Fine, I'm gonna put my 50,000.
Alright, listen here. The first sack, lucky potion. The next one, fortune 1. Lucky. Fortune 1. Speed. Lucky. Speed. Lucky. Fortune. Lucky. Haste. Lucky. Strange potion. Okay, that's new. A whole strange potion 2. Alright. It's literally better. Alright. 12 left. Haste 1. Lucky. Alright, last 10. Speed. Lucky.
I hope you get mango potion.
Speed. Lucky. Alright gang, is literally the last 5 for my days. Speed. Lucky. Haste. Okay, I literally have 1 left. Okay, I got lucky. It ain't even that good though. But you know what? I wanna pop a heavenly potion for good luck, alright? So I'm gonna take a raid potion, a couple of lucky potions, fortune 3, strange potion, if I get something good. Well, it's only roll speed, so that was ass. Zombie, and then jewelry. Shut your bitch ass up. Okay.
Breaking news.
Alright.
Breaking news. Jonas' IQ has just dropped by 6-7%.
Hold on, I'm gonna use a Heaven's Ruin because I want to. Alright, are we ready?
I'm ready.
Hold on, I'm gonna screen share real quick.
But why in the world is the server you?
It's just hell. Alright.
Like I mean, it's lag like you.
Yo, bro, where are you?
I'm in just.
Alright, I just put screen share on, so wish me luck. Alright. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. What's this? It can't be Starch Courage.
I hope it's Lingo.
Oh wait, never mind. It is. At least I got a 10 million. At least it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I can
Is
take
it
10 million any day of the week.
Is it the worst one you have?
No, it's not the worst. My worst one is Topaz. It's like 1 in 150.
But no, your worst is common.
You're the worst.
And your mom.
You want to see my rarest?
Is it your toe?
Oh, it's this one.
It's a ship.
Yeah, do you want to know how rare it is?
Is it like 1 in a quadrillion?
No, it's actually 1 in 2 billion.
But to find...
And then...
Wait, I got the best one you have, a Topaz.
Oh my god. But this one right here, like... I just got this casually. Like, dude, I was just rolling like a pro. Gambling my my child's heart transplant money away.
Why do we don't get out of game?
Dude, low-key, I got this 1 in 400 million. So like, I said,
Wait, I just got your best one. It's coming.
Dude, fuck you. Anyway, bro, I actually like gotta go eat real quick. So
So it means that I can bang with your chat.
Hopefully not. But I'll be right back, okay? Just stand right next to me and gamble for 1 hour, okay? Or maybe not an hour, but like still. Alright?
I'm just out of it, and I can look on your screen if you get something amazing.
Yeah, but like I'll be right back, okay?
Okay.
So, like, adios.
Loki chat. Duff's brain is kind of cooked. Okay, Chad, I should only bang, so let's do it. Wait. Is something happening?
boy, I'm back. I got nothing as usual. Hold on.
You actually got some.
Starlight
You actually got.
cuts. What did I get?
You got that like for 1 second ago.
Oh. Well, like, did I get anything else?
You got another thing,
What did I get?
but I don't remember. I think it was like something 6, 7.
Of course, you would say 6, 7. You autistic monkey.
No joke. It was like
Please.
6, 7,000.
How do I still not have a single exotic? Oh my god. I literally la lila orgele orgala balanina cappuccina espressona singoroda Cimbarzini bannerini bombubini cosini ribitrobi borbaloli loli.
You just
Like
brain runs person in the world.
dang, like
There was a time that I saw your brain, and the most legendary thing in the world is see your brain.
Loki, was there someone in chat when I was gone?
Yeah, I have a prediction. It's like Omar.
No, it's not him. It's not him.
What is his name?
Rules card from Deltarune. I don't even know if it's still in the stream.
He got so bored.
Yeah, probably because I was fucking AFK. Well, let me
Okay,
see if I got something new.
Okay, everyone, ban the person that owned this game. Ban
Alright, everyone.
themselves from this game.
Today, you're going to learn how to touch a keyboard. Wow!
I'm coming back in.
I am Pukeko. Hey guys, I'm actually Pukeko, and you know what you are? You're actually Fardado. I'm a bird, guys. I'm a bird. I'm the biggest bird, guys. You gotta believe me, guys. I'm the biggest bird, guys. Guys, I'm actually the biggest bird, and you're the blackest boy. What did I get? Straight up ass. I love when I get straight up ass. Do you love when you get straight up ass? Why, yes, of course. But like, bro, did you get anything new? Dog. Did you get anything new at all? Boy. Guys. Hello, I am the crewmate. I am the good guy on the ship. I have to complete task before the imposter kill me. I am the good guy on the spaceship. Allahu Akbar, I hate Nick. Guys, you gotta believe me. I am the one and only true Bombay molester. You gotta believe me. Believe me. Believe me, guys. I am not a gooner. I swear I am not a gooner. Wallahi palali, palalina cappuccina. Ballerina cappuccina exbrasona signora imbazzine de bandanini bomboguni segini Chimbazzini bandanini bombobedo de dorum. Alright, let me go fishing. Oh my god, guys, Pokego is fishing. Oh my god, guys. Oh, I'm getting a cool fish. What cool ass fish am I gonna get? Stone. But I'm already rock hard. Alright, Rin, what do you have? Whoa. I can like buy these for 100 What does it do? I don't feel like I have more. I don't know if it just wasted 100k. Maybe, I don't know. Oh baby, I don't understand this. Grilled cheese with Obama sandwich. Adolf Hitler. Up by the Epstein Island, Epstein Island, Epstein Island, molesting kids since I was 6, 7. Guys. I am playing PlayHub, guys. Oh my god, guys, I'm playing PlayHub. This is just to pass the time of Epstein Island.
If you find me right now, you get $7.
But actually, I'm gonna go and play Cookie Clicker. Cookie Clicker.
What about Cookie with something else? But I gotta go, so bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye, Epstein. Yay! My one and only friend I could have talked to is gone. Yo, what the wait, whoa, 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 what the fuck is this? What the? Ooh! Ooh! Okay, mad aura, mad aura, mad aura. But I'm still locked in on Cookie Clicker. You know what, I'm bored. Open sesame. Alright, hold on. Look at this. No, no. Look at this. Look at this. I have 1,000 coins. Hold on. I just depleted all. I'm just a cigarette and I cannot be an animal. Alright. He can come back later. Meanwhile, I'm gambling here. Let's just buy a whole bunch of cursors. And then I would curse at little children. Hold on, I'm gonna buy all these cookies right here. Oh, these are like extremely expensive. But that's fine, I'm rich. Grandmas, make more. You're not gonna get my cookie, boy. Whoa, what the fuck? I have an internal dimensional being up my ass. Oh my god, guys, I literally have an internal booty crack. Hold on. Let's just get a lot of things. I'll just buy a shit ton of them. Okay, me. Alright, let's just buy a whole bunch of grandmas. Shut the fuck up. Grandma, arise! Arise, Grandma! Grandma! Grandma? Still not enough. How am I making so little? And yet so much? grandmas are evolving. For real, gang. Go fuck yourself. Hey, Grandma. Become extra-dimensional beings. Okay, if we look at my grandmas. Wow. They're so old, guys. I have infinity cookies. It costs an infinity to buy more grannies. I have 0 cookies? Nah, I can't be that poor, right? Alright, I'm not poor, I'm not poor, I'm not poor. Believe me. Look, I can buy all these upgrades with ease. I'm so rich, guys! For real. Ah, you gotta trust me, you gotta trust me, you gotta trust me. Let me check in on souls. Anything interesting? No. But like, now I have like 2 lullabies. I don't really need to, but it's fine. Still no globals yet. Shut on. Let me look at my illegal workers. Guys, I swear they are illegal. Don't care. Alright, Grandma, when are you gonna kill me? Am I really that, like, am I for real that poor? Nah, man. Whoa. I have a kitchen now. I have a kitchen. La 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 la. La 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 lava. Taka 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 taka. anything interesting? In Souls? No. Back to Cookie Clickers. I'm literally making a fucking cookie empire. I wonder how my grandmas are doing. Yeah, I wanna buy that. Why, of course I wanna buy that. What the fuck? I'm gonna buy that. Hey, stop fucking eating. Oh, hey, hey, stop, stop. Fucking eating my cookies. Fuck you, Grandma. Hey, the grandma's left me alone. Oh wait. Move! Move! Santa? I'll buy that. I hope my grandmas are doing well. Hey Grandma, fuck you. You're eating my cookies. Honestly, Grandma, go fuck yourself. I'm actually not losing anything because I'm just so rich. Bang, bang. Bang, bang, guys. Can't this dumbass like shut the fuck up? Way! Grandma, it ain't that fucking serious, gang. Oh my god, I swear to God, I'm like genuinely tired. Because, you know, I have an abysmal sleep schedule like I always do. Let's see what you have. A whole bunch of ass. Do better. Can I please get a water? Well, I'm sending. I am reincarnating. I'm poor. Guys, I am poor. I am a normal person trying to help my family. Wait. Wow, thank you, Mr. Beast. Do not say his name in stream, I swear to God, fuck you. I don't even want to speak to that person, he's literally generally fucking weird as hell. I'm summoning my grandmas. Oh, Granny! Work for me illegally. Wow. I just have $1 million. I'm buying the bank. I'm gonna use a strange controller. Then I get snowy. Are you sure? Well, let me just buy a bunch of banks. Are you 67% sure? Are you booty butthole sure? Oh my god, guys, I have $1 billion bucks. I have $1 billion, a bajillion, but duty butthole billion. Oh, I'm poor. I'm so poor. What will I do? Oh wait, I have so much so many cookies, guys. Is this the first minute of 2026? Stupid nigga. Oops. No way. No way, that's actually his username. No way, Jose. I don't believe it. But I have like 1 billion cookies. And if you don't have 1 billion cookies, do not speak to me. Alright, if you're a poron, get out of my face. Like, right now. Guys, is that Freddy Booty Bajo? Generally, when I like low-key go to a kindergarten, I touch kids. Yeah, I do that every single day. Wait, hold on. Yo. Mari! Do you have a fucking lucky penny this time? Huh? Huh? Do you have a lucky penny? Oh my god, I swear to God. My title. Booty butt diddler, booty butt diddler, booty butt diddler, booty butt diddler.
I'm finally back.
Nuh-uh.
In like not so much time, cause I just got my family's just saying I'm gonna play a board game.
A board game?
Yeah.
My parents said that I have to go to a concentration camp. But like, dude, low key,
it's kind of.
I'm gonna end the stream, and then I was still like AFK grind overnight, but I'll just give the what I got.
Yeah, I hope when you're getting on a camp, you will get eaten by a bear.
Yeah, I hope when you when you get out the bear.
I hope the bear gonna kill you.
I am the tiger, the Doritida. I am the tiger, the Doritida.
What is it with you and you just have so many apps on right now?
I have apps?
Yeah, look up there. You have two YouTubes, Instagram.
Yeah, I know my tabs on
And you fucking have Roblox Studios.
Yeah, I know that my tab organization is like genuinely cooked. But that's fine.
And I hope that your account gets banned.
And I hope you go meet Adolf Hitler.
Yeah,
Anyways, adios guys. See you tomorrow.
Adios. 6-7 kids. 6-7 on the mirror.